Good morning, chat. How y'all doing? Trunks, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see, it's been a minute. I was chilling. Took Wednesday off because Surratt's block for the streamathon. It's right in the middle of mine. Normal time slot, so we wanted to hang out there more than here. Today we're gonna just do another chill day. We're gonna build another Hello Kitty Gundam. After we go through a box I got in the mail. I did not expect to get this quickly. Turns out, our pal DJ Demo. Oh my goodness, we got a sub already. Thank you so much. Welcome in. 2 months in a row, Flores. Thank you so much. I saw you chasing the ladies last night. You and some other people. I gotta figure something out here, because somebody's giving me a run for my money. I have to decide if I care. First I gotta decide if I care. And if I care, I have to decide if what was pointed out to me by a friend of mine. I smoke ya. Yeah. Seriously. Yeah. That'll get you. That'll get you in lots of trouble. But thank you again for the sub. I went back to about 5 days ago when Pupper followed, and Yami followed, and the Beef Force followed. Miss Tay and Sirac Collectibles gave me shout-outs 2 days ago. Thank you, guys. Grace and Space. Thank you for the follow. TBMTMTL. That's gotta be a bio, Yam. What is that? You guys know about BioYam? Have I told you guys a story about BioYam? Decades ago, there was a friend of mine I had online. His name was BioYam, B-I-O-Y-A-M. In all caps, like TBMT is. TBT is. And someone finally asked him, "What's your name mean?" But I mean, what the heck, right? And he told him, "It just means blow it out your ass, motherfucker." So, TBTMTMTL's gotta mean something. That guy followed 2 days ago, thank you. Final Girl also. Shout out another from Sirac Collectibles. I saw you broke 5K post stream, thank you. I'm so excited for that. I know you said you weren't going to honor the cosplay because it wasn't during your block. Whatever. OshiXIV. Oshi14, thank you for the follow 2 days ago. Shrouded 2 days ago. Welcome in, Shrouded Spectre. Hellcat Mike followed 2 days ago. Undies gave me a shout out. Yesterday, Azarus underscore 90 followed 14 hours ago. Flores just subbed, thank you so much. I am 50% of going to my goal, or 5 points out of our 10. I did not last weekend look up the capture card, which we may be fucked. Let's see here. Calendar. Thank you, look at. My phone's hanging on this stand. And unless I can get in less than a week, I may be screwed. We'll have to come up with something else for spring break. Somebody yell at me towards the end of the stream to make sure I look up the capture card, so I can get it to. Pokemon Community Charity Stream, which I'm still gonna be spamming. I think I might turn off the Torture Flores thing. StreamElements.com/dashboard. I hate StreamElements homepage, it's annoying. Got too much crap going on. Chatbots, timers. Jude. Just delete that one and save it. There we go. You guys can keep donating them through their donate links there. We're currently watching eggs. Let's do one of these. It's my first time watching eggs. They seem pretty nice. We gave them a follow. Got mad at a few people over this stream-a-thon who had follower only on mode. That's kind of janky. We raided into a couple people like that. I was like, I'm not following you just for this. This is kind of fucked. So, the support, they broke 100,000 last night. They were so close raiding into Short Girl Tryhards. And her chat went bananas. She raised 17,393. She is less than $10. $9.01 more than ADL right now. Of course, ADL's out Saturday. Zangoose. Get the Zangoose. I am informed that if I care about the chair, which I had a very particular plans for the chair, I have to do some math. Because I'm told that when I see it, that New Oakman, who's in second place currently, is also in like 6th place. Or 5th place if you skipped Hooker and sponsor. They just capitalized it all in the 6th place one and none of them. So they're at like 82 almost. 82 and a half. They're not doing math for 44 plus 85. And I'm only at 74. Problem is, my original budget I set aside for the streamathon was $8,000. The last bit I'm really hanging on to was for undies. I had planned to troll the fuck out of undies. And seriously bid on this figure he showed off. So, if it's the same person, I don't know if they're doing it by email. If they're doing it by email, then, and it's 2 different emails, then that's fine. If it's not by email and they combine the 2, then I may have to figure this out. But today, Charlie's got the Zangoose, nice. We're going to... They're less than 400 away from 120k. We're gonna put eggs on the big main screen. You guys are down here right close to me. And let's get to the overhead. Wow, it's hard to read my Steam Deck from here. And then we will move my keyboard and shit out the way. We'll do a quick mail time. The box is too big to fit on the table. I go under the camera. This is what I got from Demo's stream. I got smashed. Damn it. It got smushed. I wanted to keep this sealed because I have this open and I have all the promos and shit. It's the second set. But I wanted it sealed for the shelf of Marnie. But, yeah. The box he's in was not big enough for our friend, Snorlax. Look at this boy. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Maybe I'll buy another one and later, did not pack this very well. But whatever, it was free shipping. I can't complain too much. Well, I complain a lot, but I can't do nothing. Miss Blue Eyes, good morning. Look at my Snorlax. He's taking a nap. So long a tree grew on him. Playing with his tree, his trunk. I also got Lugia. His hands raised in the air. They're on like armature, so you can fuck with them. I got another bag of goodies. I got an Iona carton. Got another one of these guys. I have one sitting over there from my pre-order. I'm doing alright today. I'm a little tired. I've been staying up a little way too late watching Streamathon. I'm a sucker. And then I have... What is this one? Scarlet Violet 15110. Our friend of CS can go to the side. This guy can go to the side. I think I might keep this sealed. What's even in here? It's just like the Marnie one. Full art promo supporter card. Additional foil supporters, 65 sleeves, 30 deck box large. Yeah. That's missing one shit. Struck me. Fine condition markers. I wish they would do the condition markers, new styles. Damage dice, booster packs, 6 booster packs. And a code card. I don't remember what packs come in this. I haven't had the Iona one. I had the Marnie box. I paid way too much for it. I do want a new one, though. I got some singles. These are the die I'd be using. I'll show you guys these. Stay feel me. Shorty stream last night was insane. I took a boiler and I ended up being sleep deprived. I saw the kid. Did he die? Let me get some OBS so I can see it in real time. They're from the Gundam set that we got before. So really smooth. They feel fun in the hand. Up 2 4s. Let's get the 2 4s. We'll reroll these. Darn, no Yahtzees for us. So I've had them out here. I've been playing with them. I got another set that's in the box. I went through all those cards and figured out I basically have 2 full sets of what I think is available in the it's a beta box. So I think I have everything that you can get in those. Double over. Plus a bunch of other things. So I'm saving those in the box that I have on display right now. It's a cool box. Let's remember what I bought. I got a ton of these sleeves. This. Ooh, energy, okay. This is what the pack was. I think this is what a pack was. And my own. Should I open this? I don't have a top loader here. Or the top of the unknowns. I mean, Shorty's rocking that good music. Should just stream her over here. Let's see. Coin featuring an energy symbol, art card showing the art from the 10. I got Arcanine. Not sure of it. Let's rip it and rip it. just throw all the garbage back in the box next to me. I'll even put the dye bag in there. Actually, I'll keep that over here. Alright. We'll do these, and then we're gonna do another one of these fellows, ladies. Different kit. I got this one. We're gonna chill and build that one whilst we hang out, watch eggs, and at one they read off to whoever. Hi, Violent Girl 18. How you today? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Today's Friday chill day. Today we're going to be doing a model. Right now we're ripping my stuff from Demo, which I had no idea was a local boy to Cali. Bulbasaur, Slowpoke, Growl, Geodude, Parasect, Oyster, Giovanni, Lean, Magneton, Chansey, Basic Energy. This thing gets mad at me for ripping from the bottom of the pack. Oddish, Mankey, Meowth, Execute, Giovanni's Charisma, another Cloyster, Grabber, a Ditto, Charmeleon, heck yeah. Over there for now, and then a Starmie and Energy. We take those. That was designed by my wife. We have a system in this household, and I'm trying to pre-do it all ahead of time. I'm actually going to keep these two, I think, because they're energy, they're grass. You guys want these? Here. I don't know if you can still use them, but there you go. Those are all Pokemon. That's another trainer. Another Geo. These are the two Hollows. I'm pre-sorting so that when I get my bulk set off, I can get the amounts I want. We'll stick all these back in here for now. I think I have a sleeve over here. I don't have any toffees right now next to me. We'll put this Charmeleon in a sleeve. All the penguin icons and my my model, all my states of the model, which I have bound. I think they're like these. I don't remember how they are. I don't change my state very much. Close that. Put it over there. These garbage, don't care. Into the box. We'll leave them up here for now. And my wife shut off this. I was like, hey, I'm gonna stream. Want to be a PNG? She said, bet. Alright, let's go back to eggs. Sometimes I think I need a third monitor when I do this, so I have OBS up too. My stickies. So yeah, we got these little models. This one's gonna be the Zaku 2 instead of the basic bitch Gundam. I forgot the name of this one. It's the boxes right over there. And you make a Hello Kitty and you swap the heads because it's funny. So that's our plan for today. We're just gonna chill and do that. Yak and talk to y'all and see how y'all doing. And just have a chill day on Friday. If I don't feel like gaming. I don't feel like There's some chill games I got too that we normally would play on Fridays also. Can we do this again? How's that look on screen? Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Let's move it over just a little bit. Of course, I covered Prinny in the other one, but whatever. Now people can see what we're making. Move my mouse out the way. The way, bitch. I got these from Claim Selling. These hosted for my own blank. Somebody. Oh, I didn't grab my shit. I forgot my tools. Where are my tools? Where are the tools? That's a good question. It's crafty. You don't care about the... Look at the other Gundam you can get. Ooh, transparent. Let me AFK a second here and go get my snips and my... This one says snips. I like snipping anyway. And my knife so that I can clean these up. Since it's only me right now. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh no. Okay. So there's this thing with the software for these stupid erasers where if you double tap or long press on the mute button, it just disables the mic instead of fucking muting it. And sometimes I actually do that. You can hear me good, 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 good. Sorry about that. I said I was yakking. What was I saying? I was saying hello, Zara. How are you? Did you have a good rest from last night? You were away past your bedtime. Young man. Hey, clients canceled. They were like, this fool been up too late. I ain't talking to him. He's probably delirious. Don't know shit from shit. I think I only have a couple stickers for this one. Oh, there's 2 sheets. There's this one and that one. We'll open this last. What is ass? What is elbow? Is that what my subtitle said? I gotta figure out how to get better subtitles. A bow. A kitty face. These 2 are connected for some reason. Do you want to be 2? I feel like something fell out of there. Oh, there it is. They're in the bag. It's pieces that ran away. Shit from shit. Oh, like my ass from. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm sleepy too. I watched Shorty go crazy for a little while. I watched people coming after me. Check. We need our own tunes. Let's get our own tunes going. You guys hear that all right? Looks like it. Double check my tracks before I get C and D again. It's the same. Zero would know all about Too High. There's some laser dots. Wait. I cannot tell if these are cut. They're cut, but... Sorry, I'm investigating stickers. I think these are just stickers. They're not decals. Decals are a pain in the ass. Alright, we're doing cat mode, so... These 2 can shimmy shake off. Over here, here. Probably just need the first 2. Where's my instructions? I'm clusterfucked. Sorry. Okay, so we don't need this single piece until much later. I'll stick it back over here by the box. That's when I build the big helmet for Miss Kitty. Okay. Miss Kitty's instructions. How's that show up on screen? Good enough. You guys can't really follow along, but good enough. Sample. You're floating across the ceiling. I saw a naked cowgirl. And we got another one that freed itself. It's got very rubbery joints. This is B2. Yeah, this is B2. Fit this shit over here. What fell off of this? Five. It's probably this bow. Okay. Okay. And that yellow piece is this one, which is 19. You know, that gray piece is this one, which is 5. And the other dark green one that fell off over there is this one, which is 3 on B1. Okay. A 17 into 6. This is 6. Just move this table closer to me. Oh, then I get stuck in the couch. I remember to move it later. I'll do that after I do this. Hold on. Flip. Table. Oh, more shit fell. Here now, reach. I man no to survive. Hey, a rock and roll band, ready skating, crazy, dissipating. Music. Just kind of both of us. A lot of these figures aren't one of the others. What's the other one I needed? 17. It's gonna get displayed in the house for everybody, so. But he's waiting, crazy, anticipating. Oh, so this is her nose. Okay. This way. There we go. That. Push it all the way in. Nose. $13 and $14 are the two skulls. Cars. Here in society. Company contracts. I mean, one could argue the wife is personal. crazy, anticipating. Six unit king. And a 6. It's like an e-reader on. Already know I'm getting sloppy. Oh, I've done this before. Kecleon, hello? Let's catch that for ourselves, huh? A dingus. I think there. Any wonder I'm not the reason. I'm not you. Any wonder I've got too much. Rude. You catch the Pokemon. Down on my hands. Down my hands. So Zero, you might know. My predicament. Or the answer to my predicament. Okay. The streamathon. On the leaderboards, there's somebody whose name is twice. One in all caps, one with just first letter capitalized. It's not my name. It is my competition's name. Four. I'm told you just cannot see me cutting, that's fine. Sorry, if I need more control, I bring it up closer to me. And in my setup, I cannot do that on camera. Smokey was kind enough to message me on Discord telling me that the second place person now and the fifth or sixth place person are the same name. I went and looked, and that is true. Bright screen. She switched to a wheel. I was like, okay. This wheel app that person made? Man, super handy. I gotta keep that handy for next year. So I'm wondering if the, because I was told it was email based, my understanding. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing. Are they doing it by name entry or by email entry? Because I remember when people were doing some of these donos are fun because they do meme and troll donos where it's like, you know, you're saying something silly and you donate as it's something silly. Like someone would donate for, like, in your channel, they would say Scuffed TV or something, but they would put their email in. So Scuffed TV shows up on the thing as the name. Everyone giggles and has a great time, but their email still credited the donation. And that's what I thought they said they were going to do for, you know, when they were stressing about the, excuse me, the overalls. So, I don't know if that, you know, that person uses the same email, if it is the same person, or what. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, because I know a lot of you were all in a Discord for it. Oh, there's something in my... No. Sorry, thumped the mic. And I hadn't intended to win the chair for highest dono amount, but at this point it's kind of close if I do, and if they combine them, then I may not. Because I had a very specific thought for the two-body A5-3. What's the word I'm looking for? For the chair. Like, it does not work for my setup. So I had a plan for it. And what's the other one? 3. A3. I'd like to, I mean, if we're gonna... I have to decide if I care or not, because we're getting close to my overall budget that I set aside for this streamathon. I gotta decide how much I'm willing to pay in Andy's channel for that figure. That's clean enough. It's going on the inside. Oh. It's gonna be 3x inch in a minute here. Oh, on the hour, they're gonna do 3x entries, guys. $16 and $2. Wait up. 16 and 2. They're over here. There's 2. $120,000. There's still today, tomorrow, and Sunday, right? Cinemas, thank you so much. The thing is, I don't know if I want to compete that much. It's just so close. And I came up with this idea once I noticed it might be me. That's got me, like, kinda wanting to push for it. So I sit on a couch to game. I sit on a couch and look at a 65-inch television that my computer's connected to. so that I can casually play my games. All my consoles are connected to the TV. Everything is right there on the couch. This is my coffee table that lifts up towards the couch to do this on. Let me know if I'm getting too much off screen when I'm putting these together. What did I do with the little piece? There it is. Chicken music. Okay, this one goes this way. To the other side now. Dude's giveaway. No one asked that yet. Okay. I just trying to remember because I watched Cello's launch. Didn't mention that or not. To be free. Music from. I've been enjoying tuning into most of these people. There's been a couple I found that weren't my style. And then a couple I got annoyed at because they did the follower only thing. I think when you're doing sponsored content, you shouldn't do follower only. The whole point of sponsored content. This isn't really sponsored content, so this is even worse. Is to promote it, not to promote yourself. In my humble opinion, Hello Kitty butt, and then the other half. So everybody should be able to join in. Yeah, I mean, the whole point is to raise money, and the best way you can raise money is to be entertaining and engaging so that people will want to watch, and then donate to keep that engagement up because they like what they see, and then if you guys are offering giveaways and raffles, it's just a bonus. People can go in on. Don't like how that's going together. I think I snipped it funny. That's on me, guys. Put the knife in there. There we go. Okay, feet. A20 in the bib. 5 minutes till ads, guys. We'll do a stretch break. Hang out, chat. Raise money and everyone can laugh. It's AW. Yes. I do like those that were doing the auctions and raffles and things. How they did thresholds for giveaways. I like thresholds for the giveaways. We've raised so much money now, everybody who couldn't donate has a chance for hanging out to get something. barbarians and these pronounced, apparently. I took a real struggle with Penry. For an hour in, I haven't finished the staying cat yet. Baby. 8 and 7 go together. That's these two. That's one. So I just assume the leaderboard thing back on that is purely visual. Boom. Chat. And it's going based on the name. So if it's the same email, then dude's got me beat. Don't know if I can recover, guys. Yeah, Yadam has a good deal in the claim sale I got him from. That starts in 3 minutes, guys. If you are a sub, thank you so much for your sub. It helps me out greatly. I do not do this for any other kind of money. You'll never see me do sponsored content with buy this game kind of stuff unless I really already like the game. And the game dev has reached out to me specifically and directly, and I'm like, yeah, this game's dope, I'll do it. In which case, I'll be upfront about it. So any money that comes in through bits and donos goes to upgrades. Like I said, the April's money is supposed to be going to this capture card. So I see the one that fell off. I think the one that fell off. Just 'cause I can do anything. It's not very good. It's a little bit. This is the right arm. Other side is 9 and 10, which are folded upside down. These two. And then this one. Choke too much of them. Sky stream. Heads are in the way. They're gonna be in the way here. Yeah, these are claims still from Strats? Track? I forgot who's claim sale. The one he did over like 4 days. They were a good price compared to what they are retail, so I bought them both. I wanted the one. Wife wanted the same one. I was like, I might as well try for both. Got them both. DBZ or Gundam, of course, not Sanrio. Well, poo to you too, sir. Alright, we're going in an ad break here in 2 seconds. Switch over to chat. Let's clean these pieces up, put them together right quick. Stay there for a second, we're playing a Sky. Birthday. Yes, we played a lot of the Sky with the young one being newborn. Good solo game. Easy stoppage to... This is completely turn-based. For the child dealing. Got pneumonia with that kid. Kitty cannot not work. So I was a stay-at-home mom. As soon as she was going to be able, she went right back to work. There we go. Ads for 3 minutes. We'll just chill. This knife somewhere I don't stab myself. Beverage. Turn-based games are great for stream. I wouldn't mind doing another one. Who hooted at me? It's Discord. I don't have Discord open. Either a survey or Discord. It's Discord. I gotta... Hit in the Build-A-Bear chat. Hello? Oh, 13 pickups. Oh, the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. I don't care. I don't care. Anybody else like Build-A-Bears? I love Build-A-Bears. You guys see these new cards for the Chinese set? Oh, man. Teasing out the new gym box. Those come out in May. These evolutions are so sick looking. Yeah, it's saying them. Let's fix that. Okay, beach. Okay. Mute eggs so that her music doesn't come through. Just slap this on screen. I think that's actually it, yeah. Wow. Show that. We'll go to my... So we scroll together. New gym pack art. Look at these EVs. Does that show good on screen? Yeah, it's good enough. These are the 4 they teased out today. Yeah, look at this frickin' Leafeon. And the Sylveon just prancing around. Hey, cat. No, don't go over here, please. There's too much stuff up here for you. Kitty, get down. Get down. I'm not messing with you right now. I'm gonna show off new release cheese stuff. These are reprint art, but I love the way they do in the hollows. Skitty, what the hell are you doing? Hey guys, here's a preview of what I'm looking at right now. She didn't care. Just stand on all the bits, kicking shit around. But yeah, I like how they do the reverse hollows with the little energy. Kinda, More stamps of them. I don't know if the V's are gonna be in it, but they're teased here too. Pogo Beach likes to add other images from other sets. This is Chinese. New energy types, new balls. So, Zero, you said you bought me the grass energy. With the stamp on it, so it doesn't have it. You said you shipped it right to me? Question mark? Or back commands? Yeah, these are so sick. Look at this. Dirty. Fucked out. I haven't been keeping up with the show. So I don't know, like, if they're following along with the show or not. Alright, let's check on these guys. Wow. 120. Oh, they just started 3x. Beautiful. Beautiful number, guys. Beautiful numbers. Sorry, we'll get back to you in just a second. I'm checking something. Ace goes till 3, that's 2 my time. 1 my time. So 2 more hours. I have never seen Goose stuff, so we'll tune that. Same with Javi. And we care about undies over here. Saturday, you guys can't see my mouse. And ADL and all them finishing it off. Let's get rid of this. Let's change this real quick. Picture audio is off. Okay. Away. Bring back up. This one. Let's turn on eggs again. We will go back to the overhead. It's muted again? No, we're not picking up. It looks like I'm picking up. I gotta get better subtitle thing. Eggs is like perfect. Sure is. Boy. I was worried I accidentally toggled something when I unmuted eggs. Eggs. Alright, so we will put this together. So it just goes right. Head. Make our apple. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm silly. These slide in and out so they can pop out so you can sit. For classic Hello Kitty mode, you just smart. Alright, let's cut up our apple. Face out. I said, oh. It's apple. So, my concern about this card being delivered to me is bastard in charge. Where you were getting it from? You said it was in country of origin? Country destination? Facility? Did you just say? Destination helps. It's probably down in LA. Or San Francisco. Done with the bow. This keyboard out of my lap. I always accidentally click the mute on the tab. Is that muting everybody? Assuming it's in a warehouse. Yeah, it'll sit there for like 3 days and then... it's the usual turnaround. Anyway, yeah. Sometimes they'll go to San Francisco's hub or Oakland's hub. I think the international typically Oakland. I go to Oakland then San Francisco, which I think is hilarious. Since Oakland's closer than us. That's it. Yeah, get that. Hold the apple. Let's clear this apple. Marina. Yeah, I'm a little pissed off because a big portion of the claim sale, I'm supposed to buy. I'm supposed to do two. I had two goals for my claim sale. One was to buy the 151 Chinese Pikachu. Volume 1 Pikachu. Volume 2 just came out, I think. Or in 4 more days. Put you back. Okay. I think it was the 15th or 16th, I don't remember. And the other part, majority of it was going to go to buying up cards from Japan. Since I can use the Japanese version of Mercari and proxy in for way cheaper than I can directly. Did I skip putting her butt on? I did skip putting her butt on. It's like, why is there still a thing on here? Tail. That's a lot of pieces. So I know the stretch goal is 120,000. What are they gonna do for 130 or 40? It's on track for 30 at least. Yeah, butts on. Alright, now we go into the beast. Actually, first let's do this side. Then we go into color, for some reason. Stretch out my legs. It seems like it's got a lot more pieces than the other one. Let's resort these. This is A1. We're pulling for most of that one right now. This one is C as in Charlie. These are all good black, bright black ones. B1. B is over here, and B2 is right here. So looks like it. A1 looks like a lot of our joint pieces too. A soft rubber piece. We got a couple of ones that wanted to escape. Alright. The body, it says A1 4. This is So now you heard, Flores. How much should I care I'll get in this chair? Only cats! Go on, buddy. Let's go drive there. I probably could. A3. This thing. You have a truck now, sir. You can do anything. I do still miss the Toyota. The Tacoma. Or Taco. Not so much that I could do anything in it, but it's a vehicle. I don't know, Zill's got 2 dogs now. He's probably buying dog food by the truckload. Doggy bags. Shit. Okay. This one says... What the hell? Like this? Are they orientated a certain way there? Like, looks like this. And that picture is clearly like this. Goes. Piece. This sucker goes on the back. Look place. Turn it the right way. Did not clean this up very well. This is everywhere. Stealing all the victories last night. A16. Scratch off, man. I need to scratch off, man. I'm fighting this car dealership shit. Should rage about that during ad break. I want to hear my adventures with car dealerships. But as much as I would like to just not be associated with them anymore, I'm kind of stuck for now. See. So we bought our Equinox from the local dealership. And we went with them. Fair enough. That's fair. Okay, so I'll see B1. This is C, right? Ones. Which one's the one that fell off? 3. 73, okay. Anyway. Need 1 and 2. These guys. Yeah, so anyway, we went to this dealership. We found this car. 2020. In our range. We could afford it. And we made a couple of mistakes. Yeah, we made a couple of mistakes. One, we're dealing with dealership. 2, we added on their little warranty thing. Which I was like, oh, I really should have done that when I first bought it. I also, partway through waiting for the financing to come through to work with us, because you know, the sales guy hands it off to the finance guy and all that shit. I noticed something in the dealer that kind of put me off. So I don't want I don't know about this deal going through. Time, discussed it with my wife. She was like, yeah, we need the vehicle. But that, you know, your personal feelings need to be aside for a minute here. You are absolutely correct. About the car. Well, lucky for us, well, we thought lucky for us. We thought the car started having a problem. I'm sure I've talked about it before with the transmission. So like, alright, I gotta do it. I bought that warranty. I can take it back to them and say, hey, look. We've been fighting to get this thing fixed. And basically what it's doing is, at a certain RPM, or it's shifting through gears, it vibrates the vehicle. Akin to a rumble strip. Sometimes worse than what you would do on a rumble strip. Rumble strips are universal, right? Or at least American universal. So I started doing that, and I was like, okay, well, because I've already been freaking out because it's got all these quote-unquote safety features that are pissing me off. The Tacoma I had was an '05, so it's quite a big upgrade in tech. And so I looked it up and I was like, is this something I'm not, it's like a safety feature or whatever, that I'm triggering that I don't know I'm doing or whatever. And no, it was like a known issue. So I took it into them and I said, hey, it's doing this thing. They're like, well, I gotta replicate it. So I got them to replicate it finally, you know, because it's not consistent. In the cooler months, it was much harder to replicate. So based on what I was thinking, I was like, all right, sounds like it's the transmission issue, and it has to do with either the fluid levels in it or the materials and the temperature expansions. Because I know air, liquids, even metals, they all change size, shape, and volume depending on the temperature. Not that it gets like freezing here that often, but enough that it was like less often. So So I fought with them just to get it replicated and done. They did a couple of things over the time. And after one point, they told me, "Oh, it's normal. If it does that, it's because it's stuck in a high gear. Use the override manual shift thing that apparently it has, and shift it down. Like it's an automatic. I should never have to manually shift this vehicle. Like ever. I don't even know why it's featured on there. It's got like no towing capacity. This is the last one here. So B2 now. Future. What's this one? Right? No, it should never have to do that. And they're like, this is no, it's stuck in a high gear. I'm like, okay, first off, it getting it stuck in a high gear is a problem with it. 227. I'll try and keep working on this and happen. Not situation normal. That makes no sense to me. And they were like, oh, well, then you can talk to our supervisor about it. So we talked to the service manager about it. And he was like, okay, well, we can get another tech to redo it. So every time we went in there, saying it's still doing it, they're like, we got to re-replicate the issue. And since it was intermittent, even more so because of the temperature, we couldn't do it. And we do most of our run around and family activities and stuff on the weekend. My wife works full time Monday through Friday. I chill here all week. Most of our errands are done. That's when I would start doing it. Of course, they ain't got no service people there on the weekend to come get a ride and do it. So, a few times during the week we can do it. It's too late in the day for them. They're too swamped. A110. Back and forth, back and forth. And it was doing it this Wednesday. We're doing some catch up on the errands. Doing it. It's like, okay. It's warm when it was like 85 out. And my wife was with me. I said, we're just going to go do it right now. And they tried to tell me again that a situation normal, it's just in that gear. We've determined this. I'm like, that's not how this works. It's automatic. Well, talk to the supervisor again. I said, okay. Supervisor was in a meeting. Conveniently in a meeting. So we waited. C 17. So we waited. And instead of waiting in their stupid lobby, I just sat in the car and waited with my wife. And while we're waiting, some other person came by that works there, asking if we'd been helped. And I was like, yeah, I'm just waiting for the supervisor. And then within a couple of minutes, they were available. Well, I talked to the supervisor. He's like, how's it going? And I'm trying to make it, I don't say policy, but I'm going to be honest. I don't want to say, oh, how's it going? Oh, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. How's it going? I'm not very well. This car is doing this thing again. What? It's telling me it's supposed to be normal, and I don't believe it. It makes no sense. And first thing the guy does, this tiny little office, is point at me and say, what? No, hello, how you doing? And I was like, we're past pleasantries. I just had to wait forever for you. I'm already angry. You're giving me the runaround. He's not doing that. So, of course, now he's just like yelling back at me. I'll admit, I was yelling at him. I lost my cool. Oh, I didn't do the other shit. It's supposed to go down this way in the instructions. Finish this body part. And do the 2 legs. Let's finish this leg and then we'll go back over here. So, after yelling and cursing at him and calling him names, they say, well, we're denying you service, get out. We'll call the cops. I was like, well, then call the cops. As I'm leaving, of course, they pick up the phone, dial 911. And I go to leave, and I say, I tell my wife that what's going on. Go to the other dealer in the neighboring city. So we do so. After a pit stop at the house, let my kiddo back in from school. And 212. We go to the other dealer. It's kind of they were a little busy. I'll explain it. Just need a tech. Go for a ride with me. See the issue because it's doing it right now. And then I'll gladly make the appointment to come back. I don't expect you to take my vehicle right now. It's doing the thing. Prove I'm not lying and crazy. Right? Oh, we gotta ask our supervisor. Ask supervisor. Where it comes out. What's the deal? I really just need like 5 minutes of one of your texts or year time to do this. And he's just like, sure, let's go. Jumps in the car. We go around the main streets that the dealer's on and around behind it. It does the thing. He goes, oh yeah, I know exactly what that is. It's the transaxle. That's what we had to do with this song. We ended up having to replace the transaxle. So what we'd have to do, yada, 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 right? And I'm sitting there going, sons of bitches. They would not. Like, he instantly knew what it was. Not this, I'm not a tag, yada, bullshit. He's just like, yeah. We've seen this before. We know what this is. The problem, though, is I don't remember what the term he used. The warranty I have is tied to the dealer that sold it to me. So, the current predicament is, am I denied service indefinitely? Just for that day? Will they be able to come back? It's the same fucking size. So you let's go this way. This part sits on here, like so. No? Fuck me. So we're trying to find the documentation for the exact day we bought it. I gotta figure this out. Or what our predicament is. Will do that? Yes. Okay, that's right. Then I need the 11 to close it up. Is this one? Because ideally, the ideal solution is for me to just call up the dealer that I bought it from. Hey, listen. I'm sorry I lost my shit at you. I just need my vehicle fixed. I understand you don't want to give me service anymore. The other dealer says they will, and they do it. I just need you to, can you authorize repairs? They say yes, but they really won't. And we're going. Yes, Katz is correct. I do. I'm very adamant of. If it's a warranty issue or a recall, go back. So I spent the rest of the evening going through my head that how badly I always screwed everything up. So I fucking cursed the guy out. All them names. Which were probably true, but it was not necessary. Out of proportion kind of shit. Sorry, I'm stretching. And the other part of me is like, probably should have just canceled the fucking deal when I had that inclination before. Because, yeah. My lovely wife, in my fit of rage, spent some time researching. We can do, basically, directly to GM. This way. It goes this way. It's this way. This towards this. So we might just be doing that, and because honestly, I would rather have Chevy GM tell them. To just do it versus my trying to argue problem. Okay, let's go back to what we missed. B226. That's this right here. Mainly because, whilst I am sorry, it is not for the reasons that they want to hear. My ass will flip up and say that. I'm not sorry I called them the names, because I believe they are the names. I'm sorry I didn't screwed the situation up. So, Yas. I see, and then C4, C4 knock at your door. Yeah, why not? Stick box away. Not mine. Yeah, so I would rather have them say, hey. Yeah, I'm in California. You have the lemon law. They haven't fucking around long enough, I can invoke it. And I'm thinking the play might be, as the kids say, the play might be to just have overhead very efficient service too. My understanding now is that GM would be the one to talking. Right. So this is right leg, so this one. So it's there. Gotta make his hips also. Make the hips. Got it, yay! They want 11. And I appreciate you guys letting me yap about it. They do not have, outside of my wife, my mother, who I did not contact about this yet, because I know her answer. Her answer is to go apologize. How dare I call someone a name? I wish I could remember the name of that. It's in my documents, I'm sure. I gotta mention it with. These fools ain't doing it right. Me too. My ear itches. 28. Oh, Xbox 7K, nice. I'm here for Ryan, who's scared and all alone. C17. I don't know, what do y'all think? I freaked out for a second looking at this. They're both 17. I was like, oh, I got the wrong 17. And I put the wrong one over there. They wanted me. I don't have the patience for the more complicated models. You're just saying it and all that. Paint and decal. Foot. 819. It's normally something I bring to Dad. That's the other thing that tanked my mood last night, or well, that night. That's what I needed, what I was talking about when I was telling, Zero that I needed a mood change from those Pokemon boxes. But one of those snow globes per case, that's not really so expensive. Hi, cat. You back? Come to say hi? Here, come here. You wanna interrupt? You can interrupt. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. B2. Uh, 9 and 10. These guys. That's also why I was a little mad about all the pulls. I am excited about them. The set does look really cool. And my fucking brain. I've been on a high like all week. Because of this streamathon, I'm having a blast. I'm enjoying the fun retaliation from people who call me a ghost, tell me to piss off. I say I'm going to bed. And, you know, throwing this money around that I saved for this case. Stop being ruined, I'm slowly want. That doesn't go that way. B2, the other one. And as soon as something takes that or changes that, it's like, oh, this is what we'll throw on. As it is, I'm dreading the next thing I get to spend a ton of money on is a house. Spent a good chunk of money on a trip. We're going up to Washington to see my brother's middle child graduate. That's all planned and set up. My mother put down for the hotel, and we're gonna rent a vehicle to take it up there. So that we got a little extra space. You can feel his disease together right now. Over me. 19. It's backwards, fucker. Dash backwards, buddy. That's also 19. So we're kind of excited for that. We're not going to stay very long. Just about a week. I was going to try to stay a little less, but we are spending 2 days to get up there and 2 days to get back. It is a 1-day drive, but I'm old and broken. My mother would say she's just old. We gotta stretch and get out of the vehicle and all that stuff. I will naturally be doing all the driving. Because I cannot be driven. I want to be good looking, yes, you do what to say. Now, over me. left foot. Yep, cool. Let's see. Next stages. Together. Oh, I don't think we have any stickers yet. Until the head and the gun. Which might be a pain in the bum. Might be a pain in the bum. He won 7. Not tonight. Not tonight. Yeah, I gotta figure out this house repair. Thinking I might do it in stages. I don't think I'm gonna find someone who can do it all for me. But that would be sweet. I would prefer to deal with one person. I don't know if I want to re-level the whole patio. The overhang needs to be redone. A1, 1. 1. Because it's leaky. I was gonna put that off for a couple of years. We don't really use our patio cover, let alone that much in the winter when it's raining. Because it's done in it's done in like 4 slabs. I think but it's 2 main ones. One that's covered, one that isn't. That's the one that isn't, that's fucked. Okay, this guy, we want the long bit up top. This guy, we want the long bit sticking out. And it just goes like this. Making that joint, making that joint. Alright, cool. Oh, my back. Mr. Light, how are you today? How's your day going? What sound does a penguin make? They make a variety of noises. Mostly dot dot dot. Or let's see the bottom do 19 and 18. 19 and 18. They have a running joke. Tippity tap, tippity tappity tap tap. You say so. Happy feet. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Which one was that one? Shit. 19? 18. Where is it? So this is 18. I've watched Happy Feet. Watched Happy Feet 2. just don't think that the sound the penguin makes is the sound fucking floor makes. Actually. This never made no sense because they were in the freaking snow. So this one goes on this side. Yeah, it's in 3 minutes. That's not right. This isn't right. This isn't right. Today's been going alright. In all things considered. That is right. That guy's supposed to be there. Okay. Supposed to be there too. Doesn't look like it. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, we're making the second one. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Okay. This one goes this way. Now? What? Doing the what now? Is this turned wrong? This is turned wrong. Okay, that makes sense. You never did them. No, we got these and I wanted to do them. I like doing them. My back lets me. It seems like it should be doing more than it is, and it's bugging me. They are tiny. That's why half the time you'll maybe not even see them. Like right now, I don't know how much you can see of this. Just I gotta bring it up to my face. Eureka. Who's outside my house? I'm putting these on backwards. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I was figured it out. I use this as a stand magnifying glass to build these sounds more. My biggest problem with them is I start hunching over, trying to look at them and put all the pieces together. So I keep having to make sure I lean back and stretch it out again. I've got ads coming up, guys. We'll pause here. Let's go chatting. Again, thank you guys who are subbed for the subs. They greatly help. And those who are not for suffering through the ads, because they help a little bit too. I got another box. Oh, we'll do a meal time when this comes. Oh, this opens up. I'm gonna open the box and I'll put it out here because I'm not gonna get the blue tape. Actually, you know what? Sub only mail day. Set that to the side. Shoes. Clothes. More clothes. More shoes. Am I ever gonna play Repo? Is that what you asked? Before the ads took over my screen? Probably not. To be honest, probably not. Oh, give me that box back. I'll throw the garbage back in it. Shoot. You guys wanna see what I got? Gotta fix his hair. But I got an emo axolotl from Build-A-Bear. I was supposed to select not to have stuffed by them so I could bring it in the store and have it stuffed by me. But in my panic to buy the 4th of July funnies, I forgot to do it. No, not a penguin. I got all the penguins. Get this emo hair going. Get him dressed up here. And I bought the whole fucking package with all 4 shoes. There's another version of the gray axolotl that does not have the emo hair. Yeah, this was only available on the 1st. And apparently once the world started waking up, sold out really quickly. But I am in a Build-A-Bear Discord group based on the subreddit for Build-A-Bear. That tells me when things get released. What is this? What is... Oh, I see how they did this. Okay. I see, I see. Just do this one. Mows. Crap. My alarm's going off, and I can't get up there to see it. Start taking something out for dinner, guys. My wife's already got it. If you can hear my alarm, I'm sorry. It's just above me, and I am stuck on this couch, and I cannot get it. I'm trying to find the damn tag clip for this stupid thing. Blom, blom. You're back from ads. We're taking all these two guys who are stuck in ads. Will you shut up, alarm? Thank you. Let's get my boy dressed here. Is hoodie not open in any way? Fun. It's the easiest way to put this guy in this, I think. Butt first. His head's kind of big. Just give him a squish. I don't think I need to adjust it much. I might have to trim his... Man, look who did this. Left a lot of string left. Six string in my hair. Your final stand. I gotta come up with a name for him. Bad company. Bad company. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Oh, you guys can't see none of this. I'm doing this on my lap. We are gone. You're away the ball. It's coming undone. I was trying to prevent that. Just retie it on him. Just do it on him. That sounds wrong. Doo-doo-doo. Bad company. Bad company. It's been a while since I tied someone else's shoes. Dumbos. You still want the top ones? I might take a tag off this phone. I'm gonna do it now, though. Hide that. Aha! Look at him. He's all blah. It's not a phase, Mom. Jeez. Yeah, you could get the hoodie that comes with them. This one's kind of nice because it's cut so that it can go down. And then I bought 4 shoes and the bow. That's a bundle. I like to do that where you can get the plush separately. And then they do suggested accessory bundles. And I thought the bows were adorable. Gotta get that hair down here. Otherwise all messed up top. Yeah. I love it. We gotta come up with a name for them. And I'll have to clean this up later with actual scissors. I never named them on their site. Alright, what was I doing? Before I was interrupted by cuteness. Putting this together. Yes, this together. It's this way. Okay, so we need B215. Oh, my face is just sorry. Ooh, my ears hurt. B2. 12, 15. This is a big one. A dove. Pokey catch. And he's just gonna not have to just sit there. He doesn't have to see. He doesn't have to get anything. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. I got distracted. I forgot 13. It's these two. Ugh. Rude. I didn't catch it. Oh, the little slots. Show up. You got it, buddy. This guy goes on here. And B28 is the fast. It's this fist. And that just goes on. As fists do. So, and that is the right arm, so it goes on here. Oh. Back. Do it again for the other side. Do the other side. Now, I can plainly see. What you want is everyone. No one that you mean. But control. A1. 1 and 8. Um, 8. Probably the last piece for the hip, yeah. Grand illusion. E2 13. It's grand illusion. The same. Same. Count to 13. No, I can. As long as these pieces aren't out of order on this fucking screw. Oh, I don't like that cut at all. Gross. Been there. Oh, man. 16 and 17. I'll start with 17. Is a great illusion. Just remember it's grand illusion. You're all the same. $16. I didn't know you'd run this grand illusion. After B27 is the other fist. And then we need 5 and 6. Yes, we do. I wish I could get some of the other voices on this mod to work right. Again, I do apologize. I'm leaning back. I gotta stretch. The whole reason why I don't do the desk and chair thing and I do the couch and all that is so that I have the space to move. Because my back does not allow me the freedom to do what I want to do. In fact, part of the reason why I'm stuck in the situation I'm in is I was tied to a desk for work. All them years ago when I worked. Anybody else in apocalypse mode? I know I'm close. There's a part of me that's like, why would I bother fixing my house? I'm gonna throw my ass in prison in a week anyway. Alright. Key. Spiky. Okay, so I hold it this way. There's a notch there. It goes in here. That goes in here. The gray one, right? That goes on the green one. And then this will go on here. We're just skipping ahead a little bit. So that they're in position. Alright, who's next? Waste. Do 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 do. I can admit I didn't. Wow, that is heinous. Why, that's in my lap. Rather. You know who. Let it. I get to see. Here, 103. Emo freak. How you doing today? Buddy old pal. Maybe this is one of the pieces I need, right? DD13. Yeah. Book of the Dead, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How was your stream? I'm gonna shut them out. My mod is busy. Book. Caps on. Book of the Dead. How are you doing? Welcome in, viewers. I appreciate you giving me the raid. What were you up to? Did you have a good stream? Good time? I hope you did. Appreciate you choosing me to raid in. I understand if you got things to do. Raid and run. We're just putting together this Hello Kitty Gundam here. I'm Penry, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games mostly. I've decided to dedicate my Friday streams just a chill day. Either, chill game or doing the kind of this stuff. Building Lego, building these little model kits. Art meetup stream. That sounds fun. This is the Hello Kitty Zaku. We did before last week. We put together the other one. And it's funny because you can swap the heads. So we've built Hello Kitty over here for this one. And now we're building the Zaku. And then we'll swap the heads out. Because I really love this look. And this is hilarious to me. She's hanging out over here under the... Fuck, her arm fell off. Her arm fell off! Yes. She's just chilling over here. Hiding under the box. That's our presentation of what we're working on right now. Thanks to my printing assistant. Yeah, I encourage first-time and old-time model miniature painters to come paint alongside me as I paint art. That does sound fun. Yeah, you just hang out, kind of chill, shoot the shit, do some art. What were you arting up? You mentioned painting. You do like a lot of painting? If painting questions, I can show them. I paint minis and models. You know, you fucking miniature painters. This foot does not want to go in there. I like how that's sitting. Hello? Get in there. Okay, okay, here we go. We'll put this on. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Can I put that on right? There's a little butthole. There's too many pivot points. Let's see for sure. We'll spread the legs. We'll spread the legs. There we go. Cool. Yeah, put the head together. Yeah, those miniatures. Why some people paint those things? I tried that. Mind you, this was 20, almost 30 years ago. I could not do it. My hand just starts doing this, starts shaking, spazzing out. We don't have that one. What else we got left? We got the guns, weapons, and the head. And then we gotta make the giant Hello Kitty helmet. I tried that. I got a set, like this dragons, some set with dragons in it. I was like, I just want the figures. I just want to do the figures. I don't care about the game or whatever. I want to find something I wouldn't mind doing. Because a friend of mine was really into it. And we sat down together at his table. And I got him primed. And I got another one like half painted. And this is like splotched on. It was such a horrible experience. That's why when like a friend of ours on the channel here, Pammy Joe, does like these Pokemon coins. It's a painted coin. I have a smaller version also of the 3 starters painted from her. And I was like, I could do that. I could sand the gloss off the one and paint it, right? But who am I kidding? It's cat hair on this. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna do the same thing, start shaking and doing it. I sent it to her today. I pay you, you do this. You've been doing it about 20, 30 years? Nice. We're on the head. C2 sticker 1. C. Hold this right side up. How do you put it upside down? 1, 2. So I was like looking at, there's a shop in a neighboring city of ours that my kid goes to for Pokemon that also does the miniatures and everything. I like to swing by there when we're over there when I got time. Because they have the cases to show off all their customers and regulars minis. Since they do regular events. They have this big back room and everything. There's one time over there. My son was there to go through some bulk because he was building his deck. For playability, sticker 1. And the silver one? There should be a pink one. Wait, what? This is for this big sticker on here? That says 1, that says 2. It also says 1, 2. It's silver. And these instructions are pink. Let's cut out C1 and 2. Sneeze, hold on. Oh, I didn't mute quick enough, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm allergic to the 2 cats we own. These... I first saw them at Hot Topic. Saw the other one. And they were way too expensive. These particular ones I got from someone doing a sale online through our buddy Undies. And does it matter which way I put this? Yeah, it goes that way. No, it goes the other way. Fuck. But I've seen them online. There's another one that's the... They also come in, like, clear versions. Pretty sure it's all just the same, too. I think there's, like, a pinkish-orange version of Zaku. There's a pink version of the other one that's covered up over there, where the red's just pink. And, of course, the kitties are got matching colors. And as you guys can tell, she's got green on her. I moved her off screen there. And then there's, like, transparent ones. I don't know how many. They have different boxes. Some of them are simple box. See it online. I'm thinking about buying the pink one or the other one because I think it looks cute. So what am I doing? Applying a sticker. It says sticker 1. I assume this one would be... for the big dot. I'll get that out now so I don't forget about it. And this one being the little dot. Right? But that's marked 2 at 2 different pieces. And that one's 3. Sorry. Let's lean back and think about this a second here. Okay, so later on, we will need to use sticker 3. I'm assuming these ones. And sticker 2 on this one. For the weapons. What about 1 on this one? I didn't even show the sticker. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I need this one. Because I don't remember them telling me to, and I'm gonna double check here. Switch around the back. Yeah, they didn't tell me to. If I look ahead here. See, we're over here making this head. This is where we need these 2 pink dots for the weapons. Then if you look over here, there is a mention of you could put the dot. And then this stripe on the apple with that one. So I want to say it's the silver one we want, even though it looks mighty freaking pink. Even in this picture. They're suggesting I do this, like, dome cup thing. It's kind of weird to me. This is my only 3rd Gundam model put together. I have another one that's up on a shelf behind me that's kind of painted down. That's a smaller one also, with tinier pieces. Same guy as the other one, pretty sure. Sadly, I gotta admit, I've not watched much of it. Well, I'm gonna do what they suggest there. I'm gonna decorate this apple, which I think it's cute. With these stickers. Where's my knife? It's gonna bug the hell out of me if I don't get this level. God bless it. I have to just use my fingy. Guitar blues. There we go. That works. I like that one. That way. Smooth it out with my fingies. Get air bubbles out. Nice. This one's too small. This one we'll put on the knife. Cute. Get in there. There we go. Cool. Back to what we were supposed to be doing. Before I got sidetracked. Alright, so we're taking this guy off. Have a good one, Trunks. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. I hate stickers. And tight. There we go. That's good. We'll use the sprue. Go around the edge. And there we go. Trace it. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Not a single thing. That is recessed in there. This is why I'm poking it and trying to massage it in there. There's like, I don't know if you guys can tell, it's like a lip I'm sticking this thing in. I think I done it. I think I done it. Put these back up here so I don't knock them off on accident. Alright, B223 is this big piece there. Trunks is like, hold on, let me snag this guy real quick. Got him though, right in time too, nice. Eggs is almost done, I think. What time is it? Yeah, she's got like 22 minutes. I haven't been on anything she's got though. Trying to hold out for undies. I know I got competition for that figure. Oh, it's gonna troll more? Oh, I need C5. C5. What's this thing? To the other side. Is there a key I'm looking for? Post up. There's a key, okay. There's a key. Get in there. Line up. Thank you. Nice. Satisfying click. Probably did not get that. A satisfying click. And this goes on here in a way that I can reach down here and in a way that they mention here that you can move this part to make them look around. Whichever way you want them to look. I think it's kind of neat. It kind of looks to pop them off first, so I think we'll get the helmet piece on. 22 and 25. 5's the top. Where are you? Right down here. Okay. I don't like how that's gonna cut. We'll snap that one off and clean it better ourselves manually. Instrument. Goes like this. That's not right. That's not in there at all. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Instrument. Okay. Unsnap together to stick it on here. Assuming it goes right in that hole. Okay, we're going to line those up there too. These are not going together very well. I gotta be doing it wrong. There we go. There we go. There you go. Whoop! Whoop! Squeaky. We'll make him look straight ahead almost. Now. And this all just goes on here. Voila. We have a little dude. Dude. Now we gotta make some. Oh, so we're making some guns. I love how every freaking Gundam has this note about it fitting on the ABC or ACB firearms. So that you can put them on their action bases. Ow, sorry. Okay, 9 items for Zaku. So we got an X, 2 guns, and a thingy. Let's move Charmeleon out of the way. Let's put it back here. I get this sticker up here. Alright, what's left on this one? 2 clear pieces. Okay, so we're probably doing everything out of this one. What the hell? I don't like these instructions. I don't know if I like these instructions. Okay, I get it now. C8 is the big gun. Should be there. 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 One more time. Feeling. I like how that back was cutting, so I'm gonna just do that and clean it. I forgot what I was saying about remove with nippers. This piece? Oh, this is enhanced. And the final piece does not have this little thing on top, so I'm assuming that's what they want me to cut off. I don't know why it's there to begin with. It wasn't even on the screw. It was a second injection point. We'll cut the other pieces off though first. Let's cut off C6. Count that on. Good. 2, take it to paradise. Pack your bags, we leave tonight. Paradise. Oh. And that is that one, and it goes here. See, 11's getting a sticker. Which is this side piece right here. Nice. Sorry. I just a different song. Okay, this one gets a sticker here. Number 3 from here. Which is the smaller one of the two. Fold it. Extract. And it again is in a recessed hole because, fuck me, that's why. To head out, it was a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. Blue Sky. Thank you for the follow here and on Blue Sky. Appreciate it. And I do hope to see you again. I will later do likewise. The co-painting thing sounds like fun. I don't do much painting myself, but I'm fascinated by the talents of others. I should have something that was exactly the size to stick in here. It wasn't a fucked up sprue. Aha! This one looks pretty clean. Yeah. Ooh, 8K, nice. Can I just snip this off? I feel like I'm giving the first circumcision. You sure you want me to just cut this off here? Kinda looks important. I cut it off. Hate how it looks. I'm gonna clean it up. Don't circumcise your kids, guys. Okay, and then this one goes on this piece right here. So, pistola. Oh, stretch. Oh, there's that stretch. So we got 5 minutes to land. We got about another hour or so left of stream too. Looks like we might be finishing this right on time. Okay. Let's put together another thingy. So C13 is just the back end. So let's take this one out the rest of the way. Give it a clean. Okay. 14 just looks like the front. Add start 3 minutes. That's this one. Again, you will snip this one. Section. Was it sure? Oh, I missed it. It's the last thing I need. Oh, a bunch of little pieces. Alright, so we'll start with 10. So I got my fingers on right now. Congratulations. According to Sailboat, the Twitch Pokemon community is about $34,277 away from breaking both year and 2 combined. Kids, we still got the rest of today and tomorrow and all of Sunday, right? Most of Sunday. Sailboat starts at 7 p.m. Central till whenever the hell he decides to stop. Sunshine, sunshine. And this one is sticker number 2, which is this bigger one. Let me guess, it's going in this hole? Tell me it's going in this one. Not that one. This one? Yeah, okay, good. We're gonna have ads here in 20 seconds. Again, if you're subbed, appreciate you so much. If you're not, thank you for subbing through the ads. We'll see y'all on the other side. I'm just gonna try and put the sticker on real quick. And it's starting soon. It says, can I get the sticker on before it comes up? And as normal, we will go to chatting instead. So that no one misses anything. Actually use the edge of this thing to just stamp it in there. Cool. Chats. We'll just put that down. We'll figure out the rest momentarily. Hope you guys are enjoying this build. Monday we'll be back to the GTI missions and Command & Conquer. I think I want to finish those Monday. Next Wednesday, I don't know what we'll do. I don't feel like I'm going to start right into Red Alert. I might start into something else. Alright, let's see how these people are doing in this stream. They broke $8,000. Oof. Hey, this is refresh. They're at a flat 8K, it says. Put him in 4th place. Shorty finished just shy of 17-4. Same with ADL. He's got another stream. Let's actually do this math. See if it's in my budget. Or if it's not in my budget, I just don't care anymore. 2044 plus 6185. Oh, it's gonna be close. That's 82.29. Can't I come up with 300 bucks? And then if they buy anything else, I'm screwed. Because I'm currently at 74.61. So I've got 550 left in my budget that I was planning to use to buy the figure from Undy's stream and troll other bidders. I like to troll, make people pay more for the kids, or pay more myself and give it away. Undy's is like kind of upset at me about that. I bought him some things in other channels. What we like undisclosed. Yeah, Jesus, what I done? Who are we going to next? We're gonna get rated. I'm gonna get rated. Today's Friday. TK Cougs. I've not seen TK Cougs. He's going for 3 hours. What am I being reminded about? Hold on, now we're back from ads, but I have to check something. Put the table down. Stand up. What am I being reminded of? It's the delivery. I just missed my kid getting out of school here in 3 minutes. We're gonna miss the alarm. I don't know, this says my camera is connected. Which I know. Okay, well, let's sit back down. Put this up. Hopefully I didn't fuck the overhead too much, man. Touching everything. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Let's see it in real time. Oh, cool. It's pretty much the same. I think I moved it over slightly. Anytime. Look at me, baby. TKQ's is actually a branded sponsor on here. Alright, move the mouse out the way. Alright, where were we? We were making this thing here. So we need, see, 7 and 18. 18 is this one. It's true that all the things that I do. Say they're model ones? I don't blame. I do have different snips I could be using. Just gonna find them real quick when I got up. Coogs' goal is 5. Turn off his bingo thing. Go away, overlay. Make it my guys. Hope you guys are doing great. do, 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 do. Nope. This one. And it slides in. Yeah, some slides in. Um, 7. What do you guys think about cruises? We're talking about cruises because stretch goal for 120 was a cruise. Voucher or something. I didn't understand the details. There is a bug on me. Go away. Yes, is 156K is our new stretch goal. Because that beats those 2 years combined. I don't think they're adding anything. I think it's just for that. And this one goes which way? This way, I think. Yeah. So, and this goes on, pointing down. This goes on, feet up. Voila. Cool. Now we're gonna do, this one is just this axe piece. Should have found my other snips. These ones have the guard thing on the one side, so that your wire or whatever you're snipping can rest on it. Not very good for this cutting. But don't highlight that, please, mouse. One minute, he says, to get that going. Most scaries I don't care about. Well, that sucks. It's been sick all week. Ask you a question. I don't need this yellow piece, right? 24. This hand holds. The hand holds this part up here. Select part. Okay. Blade off. Kid's having a hard time with the school. Mainly getting out for school. Doesn't matter, I put this on. Now, this little mark's kind of just in the middle. Actually, I think it does. Lines up with that piece. It goes this way. Voila. And then it says see 15 and 16 are gonna go on speeds. Somehow. Somehow. Oh, there's a little square. This is 16, so this one's going on this side. Oof. I think I might keep these boxes. Might just cut the kitty out. Cut the kitty out. For a decent size kitty fans here. Looks like I got one more piece on this thing, so we'll keep that out. I don't need any of these. This goes on this foot. And that foot comes off. I don't like how the socket fits. It's too loose. I have to pose them and leave them. And then it says I can stick this thing. So we close this on the butthole. Oh, maybe. There we go. And then you can either hold this one or both. These have two hands. We'll put those, the rest of those together. In fact, I'm gonna take this one off. Once we do the head swap, which is the last thing we need to do, is the head swap. This, what type was this one? 12? C12. Why am I not using that anywhere? I feel like I skipped it. Did I say C12? Yes. C13. C17. 19. So let's see if we're knocking at the door. Fire. Oh, we're supposed to go on top of the gun. Okay. You done messed up, What's on this thing? Because I would then kill this broom. According to this, it goes. What's a plus on here? ACs. I need to change the battery. Alright, last bit. Let me get this instructions turned around the right way for that. Voila. It's simply these two pieces. This one's done. What's the pink dot? Oh! Did I misread this thing completely the first time? It did say... It did say to get this. I was like, why am I supposed to be doing this dome thing with a sticker? No, this goes over the sticker. This is tiny, so it's going to take me a second to get it off without breaking it. Can I get this apart? Can I get the head apart? I kind of want one of these fear fighters. Can I get this off? Ah. So I can get it from the side in there. Fingers are too fucking fat. Stay on the R of the rat. Sporadic Collectibles is my non-sponsor sponsor. I can't get this off. I can't separate these pieces again. It is on there. Because this little dot was supposed to go in there. Alright, let's see if I can do this without losing it. Oh, it's in place. It's in place. Yes. Shit, this Charlie. You clean it up more, doesn't fit right. I have not got a fear fighter. I'm not fear fighter. God, I agree to your terms. I will not be a douche. H-A-N-K, well, you. Let's try that again. Shit. I gotta get this separated. Can I get this bottom off instead? No, it's sitting there pretty good. I'm gonna start prying on it with a tool. It'll mar it. I can slide this back. Fuck me up too much. This is gonna piss me the hell off. You hear it creaking? I don't know if it's coming loose or if I'm fucking it up. Now that I cut it out, I'm not gonna be able to put it back on the T. I'm not gonna be able to come back. We're supposed to be doing this part here, but we're gonna. Huh? Huh? Did I break it or did I get it loose? I think a little bit of both, actually. Fuck. Did it! And I don't think I broke it. Whew. Oh man. I think it's in there good. We're gonna run my tool in the back of it a bit. That was mildly stress-inducing. I gotta put that back on. Dang it. Fixed it. Oof. The Growlithe. Back to my chat. Shh. It's just another roller. Oof. Alright, let's finish this sucker off. We're done with this one. Alright, let's just free this guy. Let's get it over with. This. Move that away. Move that away. Hurry. Out the day. Turn out the night. Give a reason to turn up the fight. Even though we're giving the devil his due. I'm burning with you. Alright, D1 is the face bit. Got it. Snippity snip snip. Essence. Season. Reason. I hope one of these days we can get a dedicated camera. I don't use my phone. It's just inconvenient. And also, I don't like when I'm not using my setup like this, that it keeps saying, it's connected to your computer still. Right. D6. What's this piece? I'm burning for you. Okay, this one goes in first, it says. Triangles up. Key down in there. Yes? Yeah, like so. Is that right? Not right. That's not right. Get out of there. Get out of there, Scoob. There we go. That's better. We just got pushed down away. Ta-da! Not even that. Yeah, really is too. So cool. And then D2. Burning for you. Burning for you, chat. Looks like I have to swap out some pieces on the shoulders to make this work. It's gonna be kind of annoying because I think I already lost the other backpack somewhere on this table. The cat likes to jump up here. So, things are not where I left it. My dumbass did not move them. That's on me. Sailing away. An open course. Emergency. Kitty helmet. And then the bow. The bow. This is turbo, right? Yes, this is turbo. I forgot. Please. Okay, so now it says we're gonna pick all these three pieces off, and then we'll do what it says. Take them off, pick them up. Yeah. Open. Close. Okay. See. Done. Sprucey, spruce. Memory. Alright. Hold that for now. Oh, get it. Alright, so it says. I'll lay this down so maybe you guys can see it better. I won't zoom in though. That's the other thing, it'd be cool to have like a easy zoom in down here I could fuck with. We're done with the stickers. Just got this one left. Nope. We're done with those two. It says, today Hello Kitty. Take the bow off. Take the head off. Set her over here real quick. And for him, you take the head off. And then you take these pieces off. You take this because we're going to use it, but we take these ones off because we need bigger. Clear her head. So, do they come off easily? So that question is no. Take this piece off. Come on. Come on. That one's on there. Good. Holy crap. Fuck me. That one's not coming off right. I use this temporary leverage to get the other piece off. Just can't. That one's off. There we go. Got it. That aside. And that aside. Put this arm back on here. With now the bigger piece. Now let's that one go back on here. And then in here, so that there's room for the giant head. So we're doing, basically making room for a giant head. Okay, so then we gotta get this piece off. There we go. Put the bigger one on. Put the shoulder pad back on. Stick it back in the socket. Voila. And we take the kitty head. And we take it. It's locked in for a thing because there's two notches. There's notches in here for it. Snap it all the way together again. Holy crap, what the heck? Ma'am, what are you doing? I don't know. Go. Bow just goes up here. And our head goes on here, but we need this piece. No matter which way it goes. See it this way? This way. Okay. I was wrong, I still need this piece. There we go. Yeah, this shows a little dip there. That goes in the front. There we go. Her head on top. Oh, bam! Piece over there. Take his little tiny head. That's not a direct swap? That's annoying. The other one, you can, the other one. You could do this. But this one cannot. It's too tiny. So, looking at this picture, they show the little ball being left behind. Down here and up here. But that's still in this. And see, this is just a post. I might end up moving the spider around. Punching it in on accident. So am I doing this wrong? In which case, how do I get this thing out? Gotta take it all apart again? Motherfucker. I have to do that. Alright, I'll do that. Please bear with me while I crunch and scrunch. Cut off the ones. I should have left it off. Hey, Chicken Rockin'. How you doing? We're trying to finish up and put the Hello Kitty head on. But we've discovered we're doing it wrong. There's a little piece in here, ball socket, that I think's supposed to stay on here. This is in these pictures. And not just a post. Which doesn't matter for this piece, there's enough room in there for it, either way. But in order to do the fun bit where you put the tiny head on the Gundam head on the Hello Kitty body, match with the Hello Kitty head on the Hello Kitty body, can't do it. Dog caddy. Pokey catch. How's your day going so far today, huh? So I think in order to get the socket out, because I have no way to grip it, I have to retake the head off. And I did that before because I missed this little pink piece in here. So we're on the struggle bus, which means I have to kind of hold it tighter to me so I have more control. Kids should be home from school soon. We're just about done, too. So this is about 18, 19 minutes till ads. 20 minutes left to stream. Come on, buddy. Come on. Ah! Break it or did I do it? No, I didn't even do it. One half of the other. There we go. It's these two posts. And that comes out. And if I'm smart, I can use a thing to poke down in here. That was too helpful. Pretty sure this was salt straight through all the way. It's not working. Damn it. You need those fires. Oh boy. I hope that everything's alright. I don't know where the other backpack went. Oh, there it is. Sweet. I'm gonna put all these pieces in a pile right here, and then I get a little Ziploc bag and put them in it. And ooh, you know you are a shooting star. You're a shooting star. Love you just as long. Ooh, a prismatic poster collection. How do we recommend getting this thing out? I thought I could poke through this way, but it's not working. That should be the kid coming home. That should be the kid coming home. Ray shooting star. I guess I could put the eyeball on it. Fold. Tiny things to fold. Then you get your blade. I go in backwards so I don't tear it. You lift it that way. It's free. And if it's too tiny, stick it on the end of your blade. You can fuck with it however you want. Hey, shooting star. Hey, kiddo. Can you get me my, those flyers? I'm gonna keep the big head on it though, so I'm gonna keep them like this. I love the look of this Hello Kitty, and this cracks me up. So, once I get this separated, I'm not gonna have to worry about doing it again. It's gonna be the needle those pliers. He's having a hard time. Waking up in the morning for school is not working for his teenage livelihood. I finished this right in time too, though. That you are a shooting star. How's Cook doing? 123.69, nice. Cook's got 3 hours. He's trying to shoot for 5K, huh? Oof. He goes. Oh, excuse me. Until 4 my time. Jarvis Gaming, I don't know that one either. They gave him a 6-hour block. As a community, though, they're at $122,527.81. I thought there's an orange dot for the original goal. The kid coming through with the right tool. Oh my goodness, he even got the hook ones. Thank you, sir. Oh fuck, these are just gonna rip him apart, aren't they? I did it. I didn't roll it too much. Didn't mull it too much. There we go. Because now this piece should be able to fit on here. Yeah, uh-huh. Head back together. Put it over here, and... Oh, this one doesn't want to lock in. But it fits. You're now on my mind. X. That there. Put the helmet back on the cat. I mean, the little girl who is a cat. Okay, when she's in there, she locks this piece in well. Slightly off center. Oh, it's gonna bug me. Don't stare at it too long, kids. You need you say you better. Voila! Stick this in here. Close that. Put them over here. He can hold all his weapons. So that one can go there. And then we will ask questions with this. He said it chokes up to here. And this one goes in here. Like so. Look at that. She's so cute. And ready to whoop ass. The best kind of she. Cute and ready to kick ass. Ask all your femme lesbian friends. Ninja Kitty. There's so many joints, it's hard to get it to sit. Gotta finagle a little bit. Like this one I got doing the spread a bit. So we got them both. Ready for combat. Hands up more. Yeah, there we go. Counterbalance the gun on the back. This one's a little heart friend. Pull out the feet. Make them sit. I like the little owl stickers. That one's cute too. There. And then this just kind of sits on here because it does not like lock on good. There we go, look at that. Top down there, hard to see. But these are Bandai's. Gunplas. Voila. We did it just in time too. We got 5 minutes till ads. But I think they may live on this, at least for a little while. I might leave these guys. Because they crack me up. They crack me the hell up. So yeah, let's wrap up, huh? 5 minutes left, we'll chat. About 10 minutes left. 5 minutes till ads. We are though, we're gonna be hanging out here. You'll probably see me hanging out in some of the other streamathon streamers. So far I have not been enticed to go ham more. Current plan is to blow up undisclosed chat. But other than that, Monday, we will be back to Command & Conquer. We're going to finish the GDI missions. We might, if we're too quick, we might fuck around in some Riverbound. Or Arrow. What else? Wednesday, though, we'll probably do something else. I don't think I'm gonna jump right into Red Alert. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. If you want to jump into the Discord, links below, or exclamation point Discord. Or follow on Bluesky. I message on both those places, updates to the stream. I try and do a Sunday announcement for the week. On both also. Start doing that, try and do that more often. I got kind of bad at it. We do want to say welcome into our new friends. That'll let you keep up track with what's going on. But we do have, what did I decide? We have next week, and then the week after is spring break for the child. Did I close my calendar? I did. Calendar. I am going to right now look up and see if I can get the capture card in time. I think we have enough in sub money for this month. Enough people have resubbed. Looks like one person's expired and they haven't redone yet. But that'll be about half the cost, and the next month I can pay it all the way off. So I'm good with fronting it. I can't go crazy much more with my spending this rest of this month, because in June we got that trip. I do have separate money set aside for the housework. We have a fund for that. That I started up when we had to do the front yard and run into some incidentals on that. There should be enough still in there, hopefully, to at least get the patio fixed. And then the house part we can redo later. I can just either reseal the outside or carpet. But that's the plan, because I'm hoping the week of the 20th to the 26th, so we'll do 21 through 25. we will do a marathon again like we did with Deponia. We're gonna try and flick out Quest 3. Hopefully my kiddo gets up in time for that one, unlike with Deponia. So we're supposed to be playing co-op together on the Switch. We have the other 2 on the Switch, so I got 3 on the Switch. But other than that, I'm gonna go ahead and snooze this ad so that we can find. We're gonna raid into Coog. Because I'm watching him anyway. And I've been trying to support this thing. So, how do I do that? I can just do /raid, right? /raid. Space. And it's just TKCOUGS. Cool. There he is. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I hope to see y'all Monday. And in the future, like I said, jump in the Discords or the Blue Skies, get the updates. I'm gonna trying to use Blue Sky for a little more than just the updates, so that I get more posts going and building that up. It's literally the only social I have right now, other than trying to use Discord for different communities. Go ahead and go over to DK Cougs. We'll say hey, we'll hang out, maybe bet on some things, and try and help these kids out for St. Jude. Have yourselves a great rest of your day otherwise, and I will see you all later. Bye.